Welcome back, my loyal patrons. What can I do for you this time? You name it. Canned knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. I'll find a way to get it. Where there's a waterfall of Mora, there's a way.
Can you really get us anything we want? Anything at all?
Aha! So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please oblige me. Tell me what you have in mind. Oh! I knew customers with pockets as deep as yours would undoubtedly crave something more profound than ordinary canned knowledge. But you know, that kind of information isn't going to be cheap. After all, I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the auction site. Not to mention that if anyone found out that I was the leaker, I would be in big, big trouble.
But how can we be sure your information is accurate? Paimon's curious how you just happen to have this kind of info the moment we need it.
Because to me, anything of value is what I consider to be my supply. Therefore, I must always be aware of what's hot on the market in order to secure more sales. As for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, no one can dispute it. It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The Divine Knowledge Capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain Misery, the leader of Ain El Ahmar.
Ain El Ahmar? You mean the Eremites who worshipped King Deshret?
Ah, so you're already familiar with them. The group has done everything in their power to obtain the Divine Knowledge Capsule. After all, they believe it contains the power of King Deshret. That Divine Knowledge Capsule is unlike any other canned knowledge I've seen before. It was glowing bright red. The capsule is clearly visible in the picture I took. You can look for yourself.
Thanks for the info, Dory.
Please, it's my pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning customers such as yourselves that my efforts yesterday were not in vain. Please, don't hesitate to contact me if you ever need anything else in the future. Mora for Dory opens doors.
Well, we figured out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is. It turns out it ended up in the hands of Ain El Ahmar. Let's head back and talk to Al-Haytham. We got the info you wanted!
Really? All right. Let's hear it.
Dory even gave us evidence to verify the intel. Have a look.
Huh, look at that. Clear as
Yeah,
day.
no, bro. I try to do
They
some
must have
catch up in
taken
the
some
game.
guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremites transaction. But then to get close enough to take a picture like this. Bold move, Dory. Very bold move. All right. The person in this picture is indeed Misery, the leader of Ain El Ahmar. And the glowing red capsule he's holding appears to be the Divine Knowledge Capsule. In which case, if we play our cards right, when we confront them next week, we should be able to force them to show their hand.
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ain El Ahmar guys. But now, it sort of makes sense. Everything's playing right into your hands. After we defeat them, we can finally have a serious talk with their boss and get them to lend us the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Just
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the afternoon of the arranged date, 3 o'clock sharp. See you then.
Oh, and me still have to go build the look to get some things for level up.
Oh, Hatham sure is taking his
Level
time.
character.
Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the pier in front of Faros Lighthouse.
Yep, let's go.
Oh, Hatham. I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy enough to actually show up.
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more worried that you might go back on your promise. But to your credit, it appears that you're sticking to your word. This is turning into quite an occasion. I also brought some backup. I assume you don't mind.
Backup? Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support this lunatic because he helped you out? Fine. Your funeral. I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
Yo, Nagi, if I know,
Good luck,
you're not
you
at
two.
home because you're not more. Want you help me do some leveling up. Forget some of the stuff them for deal with and the
That's close enough. Where do you think you're going?
Emerge, right now. Access denied. Emerge, right here, right now.
I'll be back. Following orders. Feeling lucky today? Come on. Take that.
Rain cutter. Right here.
Take that. Burn.
Emerge, right here, right. Dear me.
Academia scum! Boss! Finally! Did you use it? Great! Now we can... Huh? Boss? Boss! What's wrong?
What happened?
What make you go delete it? Ready to make a new account and done.
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Yo, Mother say yo don't bother delete your account.
Target
Just
acquired.
create
Arrest
something.
him.
Just create one different account and play fun. So you still go have your main account and have your second account where you can play more and play upon, isn't it?
Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Al-Haytham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away!
Might be see some of the white powder. You never know. Take some of the white powder them.
World, forget me.
Because I don't know why you want to delete in account.
What into that just happened? It's like that big guy suddenly lost his mind.
It looks like he used the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
You mean the Divine Knowledge Capsule did that to him? Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that man is now in, this divine knowledge capsule does appear to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Possessing it doesn't grant you divine wisdom or power. Did you hear what he said? World, forget me. What could that possibly mean?
If the mantra took him away, then that means the academia got
I
the
might
Divine
have somebody
Knowledge
key them
Capsule
to get to do some of the
too.
side quests. So that
What a
me
shame.
know what to do
We were so
to see me
close.
after me done
Still,
this storyline. Yeah.
Paimon didn't expect the Divine Knowledge Capsule would be so dangerous. Imagine if we tried to open it. Oh, who knows what would have happened to us?
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos. I believe our collaboration has also reached its end.
Yeah,
Oh,
MDR.
we were so busy
We
trying to
can't
find
see
the
like
Divine
Nagino
Knowledge
because
Capsule
Nagi
that
play through the whole
Paimon
game
forgot
and
to
have
ask
nothing
you
to do.
something. Since you're a member of the Academia, do you have any idea how we can go about meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration.
Yeah,
Most
you
of
can't
the
play
time,
through the whole
you
game.
wouldn't know she exists at
I
all.
left back some of the content then for
Moreover,
when you feel
since the
boring.
Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire to make contact with the deity herself anyway.
Everything about Lesser Lord Kusanali is such a mystery.
I'm heading back to the Academia. How about you two?
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. Maybe we should head back too.
Right now, you see anything we see with us. I'm just sending my account
Maybe a little rest
and making
and
build a
relaxation
couple of
will
my
do us
character
good.
them. Like when I have free time.
Then we'll part ways here, Al-Haytham, until we meet again.
Yeah, I'm gonna advise you to do that. I'm gonna advise you to do that. I only for stress that. Yo,
Now,
yeah, you really are telling man
do I
that
deal
I only
with
for
this
stress
one
my got
first?
you, you know?
Or should I
You gotta
produce
go
the
through.
report that the higher-ups require?
That's enough work for today.
Oh. I just send him back my account and make him go and play for me. But only thing Martin is build my character them. What me normally do, like 3 people always have account. Him, my other Yeah, remember you and Taylor and Nico always use my account to help me out. So no wrong if you not do it now again. Because you say you're gonna make a new account or delete the account and
Miss the
start back
Sub-Zero's
over.
festival,
Brother, you
right?
just help me and done.
Let's hurry and find Dunya's Eye. Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar, since she showed us around there last time.
I need to put my Twitch link in the back.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
Those closed-door research projects are a complete waste of money.
That are the PlayStation 5. Or a joke you make, which one? Yo, Nagi, you try out the Disney racing game with Mickey Mouse them? Oh, that one? So oh yeah, like it because this morning me have play it, you know. You have to play it, go to a level where you unlock a multiplayer, play a rank match. Is it right where me I go? Not even sure. Oh yeah. But it can go on. It can be like a fun game to play. I feel like me I go wrong way, you know? Which part on a map here? Yeah, I'm going somewhere totally different. Oh yes, somewhere just over here. So, which part of you say it? I'm ready to I am. Yo, me feel say. Yeah, but here now, me feel like they should have put a lock-on system in the game. You see me? Because I said, and even when you play on the keyboard,
We've got all
play
kinds.
fucked up.
There she is! Dunya's We're back!
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. Indeed. The festival's tomorrow. We've been preparing for so long that I can't help but feel a little nervous.
There's no need to be nervous. Paimon's sure that Lesser Lord Kusanali will feel everyone's gratitude.
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will
Don't
also
think
have
me
a good
think
Speaking of which, did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos? Discover anything over there?
Of course we went. A lot
yeah,
of
but
things
see I
happened
say
there.
when you use the control play, it fuck up. I tell no lie.
I see. Sounds like you two had another exciting
We
adventure.
get one character in I.
If there is another chance, I would love to join.
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your
you know,
current state,
my
we'd
ear-
both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
Dia! You were eavesdropping!
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the job.
It's all right, Dia. I merely said I would like to go. I know better than to think my body could handle it. The festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble for you. So, Dia, please take some time to relax. I'll be fine.
Even when you put it that way, it still doesn't feel right.
Don't worry, my guardian knight.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many no-good scumbags are gonna try to take advantage of that.
Oh,
me tell
you
him I
must
don't
be
know
exhausted from your long journey back to the
maybe I will
city.
see more content,
My apologies for not
Star
realizing
Rail
this sooner.
soon.
I've
Not
already
sure
prepared a
as yet.
room for you to rest. Please follow me.
Whoa, you're so thoughtful. Paimon's so ready.
Alright, we start our next quiz. Oh dear.
Every item I sell here comes with its own fascinating story.
Next on the agenda.
Give me a second there. My hell's still not open. Yeah, I know really my graphics are glitch. Not really. Me don't see like if you download it and maybe give it back a chance, you know? One day might be for a week until I find back something different. Though. We'll get some shiny stuff. That's good stuff. That's okay. That's a one new boss. Nice. So yeah, we'll So yes. Yeah.
Once, there was a glorious kingdom established among the heavens.
But I do need a weapon. So maybe me keep on pull for weapon. I'm not really running down any character right now, but mostly weapon. Should I just take the pull? I don't even remember how much. Do that right. Oh yeah, they really get away from it, you know. shit. Should I gamble over there or I gamble somewhere here? Let's check something. Should I gamble somewhere over here? Fuck it, we'll gamble over here. See what can go. Nothing good. Hey boy. And everything I guess fuckers. I need some more. Hey boy. Yo, that one was fucking lucky. You see me, because me never was thinking say yo me I'll get one character. You see me, me feel say me go get one next 4-star character, another 5-star. So you say he's a good character, right? Yo, so me ask you if he's a good character or not. I'm not really sure. What you say? Try Billy?
Here we are. It's also fairly close to where I've been staying.
It looks really nice.
Not at all. Just tell me more about your adventures when you next get the chance.
That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell you stories next time.
Oh, if you don't mind, how about we all walk around together tomorrow? All of my friends will be working the festival, and Dia is still insisting on her covert
go
protection.
jump online.
Yeah. It'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly hovering over you, right?
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning. Have a great night.
It's a deal. Good night, Dunyarzad.
I may be too excited to fall asleep tonight. See you tomorrow.
Paimon's starting to really look forward to the Sub-Zero festival too. Will there be lots of yummy food? Oh, no. Thinking about food is just gonna keep Paimon up all night. The earlier we sleep, the better. Let's go inside, traveler. Did we oversleep? We should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
Traveler, Paimon, I've been waiting for you two.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. We must have overslept a little bit.
Discard. Discard. Yo. Wait a second, give me a second. Yeah, you hear me, Nagi? Yo, go dog keep that dog there. Tell the dog to shut up. If your dog them can bark though, I'm not like.
Them smell of front of the microphone.
Yeah, man.
Not at all. I arrived early.
Oh, I smell so. Oh,
Today is
oh.
finally here.
Oh, yeah,
I must
please,
cherish
sorry.
every moment as if it were gold.
You've
No,
worked
man,
so hard for this day.
no,
You've got to
no,
enjoy
not
it to
so.
the fullest.
Where you say?
You know it. Oh, it's just that, as expected, I had some trouble falling asleep last night. I'm hoping my body won't be too much of an
Man,
issue
no
today.
money there.
Well,
Like 15
shall
bills
we?
me have left.
Let's start with the souls
Supervisor
over there.
call me and beg me if me can lend somebody with the close to me. You know the close.
Many vendors came out of the blue
Yeah,
to support the
Lenny.
event, and they insisted on
I
covering
know my
costs
back.
themselves. Let's go give them some business.
Yeah, I'm saying my game back now.
Everything out of pocket?
Maybe you get more than
Oh, sounds like
15.
they're not in this just for
But
the
my
moral.
black. And that's I think, and I understand
They
me I
all
get it
said
back.
that contributing
broke
to
my
a
bro.
lively festival atmosphere is more important
Let's
than
take
money.
something from him.
Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Oh, you could tell straight away. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit? It's all vegetarian stuff. Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed. So, what's the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods. Generally speaking, the most common selections were foods like Rukashava mushrooms, Nilopala lotuses, Sumera roses, Sunsetias, Kapalatas, Hara fruits,
Sorry.
and Zaytun peaches.
I'm doing something.
So, the Sub-Zero Festival is a vegetarian
join
holiday?
nobody right now.
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread. We just use the 7 foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Wait, but if that's the case, if Sumero uses vegetarian food to represent the Dendro Archon, then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roasted fowl, juicy meatballs, grilled steak? Oh, Traveler, we have to go to Natlan as soon as possible.
I hope your wish comes true one day, Paimon.
One store alone.
Alright, how about we also check out some of these other stalls?
Say I'm gonna do one store today, right?
Yeah.
Dear customers,
Yeah,
would you
and
like to
I-
try
and
your
I
hand
don't
at
want to women
alchemical
after
divination?
time step, isn't it?
What's alchemical divination? Those two
I
things
do that
sound like they'd be
yesterday
fun to
and
try
son, and I
together.
do it today.
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none other than Lesser Lord Kusanali herself.
So, how does it work?
It's
I
quite
always
simple.
have a
After you
woman
give me any
always
2
walk
alchemical
on number
reagents,
plates
I'll
and
use them
check
to perform
stuff
a
in the
random
original
transmutation.
and then
Sure
complain
sounds
to
random.
my
So random that it
supervisor.
will
And
probably
to my
fail.
supervisor don't like she and get angry for me.
That
So
is
I must say,
precisely
me
what we
know
need.
how to do
After
the
the
thing, I'm
transmutation
not do it.
fails, your one and
At
only
the same time,
diviner
some I
here
think
will
them
interpret the
never
remnants.
did it. She never did it look upstairs with all that goods in there. She just come out.
Well,
How come
according to
this and
Lesser
that
Lord
no did it? And then when
Kusanali,
him talk to
everything
me,
is
no, make him
interconnected,
say, yo, no,
and all that occurs can be traced back to fate. You could say
and
this
most
is
of the time,
a
the thing
pearl
I'm
of
not like
wisdom.
that brother, yeah.
Why does
Him
everything
love
sound
bitch
so
first
much more credible when
and listen
Dunyarzad
later.
says it?
One
You
at a time,
guys
him bitch
working
na amazing,
together?
I hang up in amazing,
So
and
that's
then
the true wisdom
like
behind
10
it.
minutes
This
later, he
young
call
lady
back
sure
off
knows
now.
her stuff.
What happened?
So, how about it?
Should I
Wanna
say
give it a try?
mad, people mad, you know, dog.
Yo, impulse more than madness right now. Why hell me figure again? I don't even remember. Yo, tell you that tune, I don't even remember what I feel,
Okay, one moment.
Wrong.
It's the moon.
Paimon wants to take a look too. Is it? It looks more like a pie that Paimon bit into.
Generally speaking, the moon signifies.
You know,
It
man,
means-
Only thing the
so-
pan fireman is that half food.
Wait a moment.
Is he really
What's
looking it
another
up in a
chapter?
book?
No, no, Zelda,
Oh, I remember
No,
now.
sir.
It means illusions and lies.
Illusions and lies? That sounds rather ominous.
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
Oh, answer the fucking doorway.
He's
I
not
wish,
even trying to
I wish
hide his
Lizard
book
did
anymore.
outside now.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey.
Roof, you know,
It is up to you to
and
forge your own
start to
ending.
walk through my house like it's a
Oh,
bomb
thank you so
highway.
much. I'll keep
And
that in
then when you
mind.
walk past the door now,
Oh,
then
it's
drop
nothing.
on me and bite
I'm
me.
just learning as I go.
I mean, I'm not
This
for
though is
this
still
far,
pretty
but
interesting. Okay, on to the next stall.
They say the Sub-Zerus festival was very lively a long, long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilu's dance of Sub-Zerus would be just as impressive.
Man, the rain and fall, you know.
oh, man, so you don't care put on me. What's up?
Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda candies.
It's a weird guy with a weird hat. Hey, it's Dunyarzad! Wow!
Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than the Yalda candies. In the few short days it took to prepare for the Sub-Zerus festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
The Hallowed Night of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I commend you on your contributions to the glorious Sub-Zerus festival. All right, little soldiers. Take your Yalda candies and don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed!
Yes, Knight Ferris! Just what is going on here?
Ferris, the Night of Flowers, is another Sub-Zerus festival icon, and one immensely popular with children. In the past, the actor portraying Ferris would also sit on a flower carriage.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful memories today.
As are we to you, Vihar.
Oh, not at all. Oh, speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalda candies? They're a festival staple, and I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
Whichever one. Don't these boxes all look the same?
That is the fun part. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Ooh, those all sound pretty good.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Huh? What's up with those two flavors?
Oni Kabuto is a little spicier than Lizard Tail.
Dunyarzad, you tried them before? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants the Sunsetia flavor. It's all right. Paimon believes in you.
I also believe in your intuition.
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
1 to 5 to left to right. Let's see, number... We'll go with number 4. Hold up. 5? No. I don't know if he's at 5. So number 2. Alright, no. So he's number 1. Alright, try number 1.
Attention! That's unfortunately Lizard Tail.
Oh, Paimon thought you survived so many epic battles because you had incredible luck. But looks like Paimon was wrong.
The Sunsetia flavored candy was in box number 4. How about this? The most important thing is that everyone has a good time at the festival. So please,
know
take
before we
both
should
boxes.
stick with it.
Really? Thanks a
Should I
lot,
stick with
Knight
them
of
before?
Candies.
It's Night of Flowers, not Night
What?
of Candies.
No, we nearly get something right.
Paimon really
Go
wilted
pick
the
something
carriageless
different.
Night of Flowers.
They all basically
Oh,
sound the
push
same.
off the
We got our
something.
candy, so let's keep going.
So just slap up the space
Oh,
bar. Really.
actually, I just remembered that I left
No
something
mistake.
behind. Since you're here, can you come with me to get
Yeah,
it?
because me only see storyline. The story them I tell.
Dunyarzad, you probably forgot because you're so excited about the Sub-Zero's festival.
How am
Alright, we're to up here, guys. We still have some trials. We're going to get some more Primo.
What's there for the film?
Yeah, me know. I may have some cycles, you know.
We're too late. Who knew the little lady was such an early riser?
I know, right? Hey, wait a minute. Boss, isn't that her?
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
Those Eremites don't look like they're up to any good.
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
That's right. We haven't received any of their mora, but I wonder how much the Humayanis would shell out to get you back.
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
You're Dia! Dia the Flame Maid! No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long. You sold your unruly mane to the highest bidder.
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to us.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves for what they really are.
Aren't your claws all dull by now? Don't get too cocky!
Big wheel from a local tournament.
Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad to a safe location.
No, we're gonna stay and help. There's too many of them.
Oh.
You're right. All right, fine.
Please be careful, Dia.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. This is my job. Look
How
out for
much
yourself.
money,
After I've wiped the floor with them, I'll go
Epic
find
Games
you all.
get off our Genshin. You know, so Fortnite when I get enough money for Genshin. That's interesting.
Dunyarzad, are you okay? You look a little pale. Are you in shock?
I'm fine. My body always reacts like this whenever I exert myself too much.
You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia. After all, none of this would have happened if I hadn't insisted on coming out today.
Yeah, don't worry.
My lady, Traveler, found ya.
Dia! You took care of them so fast!
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
Dia, your arm.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally, they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
Please, let me take a closer look.
Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword. What happened to the one you were using before?
About that. Well, I sold it, because I was low on Mora. Stuff like this happens every now and then.
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of preparations?
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry, and I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry, am I?
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling your weapon without permission and getting hurt? I'll have to reevaluate your performance.
You're so unreasonable, my lady.
Thank you very much, Dia.
Don't be like that. I get embarrassed really easily.
Police.
Yeah, my fault.
Yeah.
Are you feeling unwell again, Dunyarzad?
My lady, your condition. Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest? I'll look around the area to make sure we're safe from an ambush.
Truly, I'm sorry for the trouble, everyone.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments and I'll be good to go. I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born with Elazar. It's terminal now.
Can't believe it's Elazar!
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar. In that case, you probably know about its severity. Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure. The disease's progression can only be delayed through environmental therapy.
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar and I came to terms with it a long time ago. Compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this, its effects on my life have been much more painful. I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me so that I can live for that much longer. However, I know I will one day succumb to this. Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, the world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed. Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything outside of my window. I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others. Not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival. The joy on everyone's faces here, and all the support I've received from friends like Dia. This way, when my final day does arrive, it will be less sorrowful. At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world, right?
As long as you don't forget Paimon. Paimon also won't forget about you. No, even if you forget Paimon, Paimon will still remember you.
Thank you two so much. I apologize for the depressing conversation. This is This is out of character for me. To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this. If it weren't for her encouragement, I wouldn't have taken that first step. Thanks. There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets. Oh, right. Isn't it almost time?
Huh? Almost time for what?
Isn't the Dance of Sub-Zeros about to begin? It's the part of the festival that I've been looking forward to the most. Nilu will recreate that legendary scene with her most splendid dancing. And the Sub-Zeros festival will conclude amid everyone's applause and blessings. And with that, my wish will also...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to the stage!
Yeah, we should still make it in time.
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
Over there! Someone's yelling at Nilu!
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage. Why is he here in person?
But the Dance of Sub-Zeros is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zeros Festival. If we can't perform it...
The Sub-Zeros Festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. Only the Academia can host such an event. If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zeros Festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. I need to speak with them. This is a hard pill to swallow, but you're right. Things would only get worse.
Art, dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and reason? Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
No. I believe that our Archon never rejected the arts. Even the goddess of flowers dedicated a dance to her.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyargarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zeros Festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilu, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. You all saw that just now? The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere the Academia can't find us and perform there. But how do we let everyone know? And what about the atmosphere on the stage? Or we could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance. No. They just threatened to investigate the organizers. If we were caught...
Nilu, it's all right. Don't worry about it.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sub-Zeros so much. And I know how important this festival is to you. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It's okay. Seeing you care this much about my feelings is more than enough. It would be too risky to continue the Sabzerus festival at this point. I don't want to get everyone in trouble.
If you say so. But you can sneak out for the next Sabzerus festival, right? We'll make sure the next one is a smashing success.
The next one. Yes. Okay. It's a promise. It will be a smashing success.
I can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
It really is okay. There's nothing we can do about it. Still, I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Milu's dance.
A lot happened today. It's a shame the festival ended the way it did. Nilo and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sabzerus festival a success, but Dunyarzad is running out of time. Yeah.
All connections have been secured to construct the most stable framework possible. The project has entered its most critical phase. Power has begun to flow from...
We're gonna be late! It's all because you wouldn't get out of bed! We should go meet Dunyarzad right away! Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry we're late.
Not at all. I arrived early.
You seem kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Sure! Traveler? Why are you just standing there? Let's get going! Ooh, they're selling food over that way! Let's go take a look!
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
You are quite well informed, miss. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
They're all plants! Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed. Actually, what is the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's one of the Sabzerus festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Remnants appear to be in the form of the moon.
Really? Paimon thought it looked like some kind of food.
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now. Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, right. It means illusions and lies. But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall. So, where to next?
All right, soldiers. Now that you have your Yalda candies, don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed.
Yes, Knight Varys! What's going on? Is this a play?
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sabzeruz festival icon and one immensely popular with children.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can meet the Knight of Flowers. Oh, do you want some Yalda candies? I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
What's to pick? Don't these boxes all look the same?
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Ooh, how interesting.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Ugh, why do those flavors even exist? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants to eat the sunsetia flavor.
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want? Ah, excellently chosen. Number
I feel
4
like you
is
already
indeed
see
sunsetia.
Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right! Huh? How's that possible? It's obviously random. Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
Oh, sure.
Huh? Where are you going? You're just gonna walk off like that?
Deja vu.
A feeling of deja vu? Oh, Paimon knows what that is. It's when you feel like you've already experienced whatever is going on. In that case, Paimon also felt something like that today. But that's just our brains playing tricks on us, isn't it? So why'd you run here in such a hurry?
Yo, you're still there?
So that's it.
Yeah.
You're intentionally doing things you usually wouldn't and seeing if you still get that same feeling of deja vu.
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat? Got it. You don't look like you're from these parts, but I gotta say, you got good taste. I'll give this order to the kitchen.
Charcoal-baked Angelina cake.
Oh, I don't know the game with them. They might give you free. I'm not close
That didn't look tasty at all? Oh, Paimon understands what you're trying to do now. You'd never
Oh, I'm
normally
stop.
order
I've
something like this.
controller problem with. You know,
What
I
is it?
don't know. I don't know all I want me do, but you know,
Work out.
low it. Nobody change nothing for your computer, nobody update nothing, just like it
Are you
stay.
really gonna eat it? Isn't this going a bit
My
too
brother
far?
say him see one video on TikTok and him follow TikTok go on them Reddit and then see one woman get shot in her face and her local son get shot. So him afraid every minute.
Then, you mean...
So the bigger one say me as I show him seen it, so him not afraid of nothing again.
That's impossible! We were just talking about how gross
If
it
people
looked!
that call it child abuse, that make a little better watch people that get chopped up. And I laugh.
Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here many times, even though we aren't regulars.
Oh, the game look nice.
How about we go out again and try something else?
The game, man, the game. Yeah. The game, man, the game.
I'm gonna know which game you attack.
Yeah, man, the same, the game, man, the game.
Oh, epic game I play.
Yeah, man, the game. It give me default settings, so I just stick with it. I don't know what me in. What happened? Root action, secondary attack, primary attack, okay. Banish field, evoke field, dodge, inventory, so LD dodge.
What a coincidence, Dunyarzad! We meet
Right.
again! Why are you sitting here all by yourself?
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now, but thankfully Dia came to my rescue. I started to feel unwell after that, so I sat down here.
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness, are you hurt?
I'm okay. Dia's arm got scratched, but it isn't serious.
Whew, that's a big relief. But, Dunyarzad, you seem a little down today. It's the Sub-Zero's festival, and you've been looking forward to it so much!
Not at all. I've always been like this. Excessive physical exertion or strong emotions tend to aggravate my illness. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to an end.
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
It really is fine. I don't mind. Huh? Did something happen?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu? You know, like when you've already experienced something that's happening right now?
Deja vu?
I'm gonna skip the first cutscene.
My days have been the same for years now. Even if I
Oh,
were
damn,
feeling
that's
deja vu,
so
I
like
suppose I would
game.
already be used to it.
Oh, Paimon sees.
Alright, Devil May Cry.
Is it only the two of us?
It's almost time.
Wait, pause
Time
that.
for what?
For some reason,
Milu's Dance of Sub-Zeros
AMD
is about to
stop
begin. Let's go.
show frames. Oh, I want need to factory reset it. Factory reset my software or something. Alright, gaming. Not too nothing. Wait, so what all that show, man?
With your lack of intellectual credentials,
I know.
I do not believe
Reset.
you are
No,
qualified
reset.
to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this
You know,
ridiculous eyesore.
If not gonna get crash or what?
When we return,
When we reset
have the
them,
scribe
we
draft an
start,
ordinance
but
before the
remember.
next Nyargarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances.
System
We will publicly announce it later through the Akasha.
perform reset.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
All man.
The Sub-Zero's festival.
Go and deal with the thing.
Go celebrate.
You know.
I reset this so far, but.
Alright, give me a second. See me.
Oh, Dunyarzad. The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
It's okay. There's nothing we can do about it.
But you've been really looking forward to this. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It truly is unfortunate, but I don't want to cause trouble for anyone. Didn't the Grand Sage say that he might investigate the organizers?
True, but... well, okay. I'll just have to try again next year.
The next festival. I probably won't be around by then.
Wait, what did you just say?
No, nothing. I'll be heading back to rest. Thank you for your help, everyone.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did! Did Dunyarzad already go back? We should also return and get some sleep. So, in the end, you still couldn't figure out what that did. Maybe it really was because of exhaustion. Same here. That's why Paimon stopped thinking about it halfway through the day. Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion. We can do more thinking tomorrow.
Observing a modest drop in the output of jnana energy, but values still remain within normal parameters.
Continue to monitor for variances in the data and find the cause as soon as possible.
Why does Paimon feel so tired after so much sleep? Anyway, we should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
We're way behind schedule.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Not at all. I arrived early.
Huh? Paimon thinks you sound kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Great idea! Let's get going! Traveler? Hey.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy the Sub-Zero's festival. Oh, are you interested in Yalda candies? I have some boxes of candy here. Pick whichever one you want.
Not much of a choice. All these boxes look the same.
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
They all sound pretty tasty.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Huh? What were those last two? He'll help me choose. Paimon wants to eat the sunsetia flavor.
No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want? Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all. Oh, congratulations! Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Paimon knew he always had incredible luck. Paimon?
Ah!
What?
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? I packed all those boxes this morning and they've been sealed ever since. You couldn't have known beforehand. Mind reading? X-ray vision? Or some kind of magic trick? This is way too freaky.
Tell us what's going on. Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler? Hey, where are you going? What's going on? Did you see something? Us leaving Dunyarzad without letting her know.
It's so nice to de-stress.
traveler. That's... Look! That's... Isn't that Dunyarzad? What's happening here? Why are there two Dunyarzads?
You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you? I'm sure you already know how to use this.
A knowledge capsule? Where did you get it? What's inside?
You should use it too, Paimon.
You know Paimon? Well, this seems kinda sketchy, but Paimon feels like this is what we should do. What the? This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival? Huh? No. The 30th? 40th? Just how many times have we been to the Sub-Zero's festival? Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized. What the heck was inside that knowledge capsule?
Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met, and I answered that question a long time ago.
Let Paimon think. Oh, it's coming back. Meeting you was the real catalyst for restoring our memories, and the knowledge capsule was just your means of showing our minds the way. What about everyone else? Why are you only helping the two of us?
Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro, and you also have special, sensitive constitutions. It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness. A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that. As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad you met. That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left. Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida. Good, you passed the test.
What's happening? You can awaken our memories, and you seem like you know what's going on. Oh, wait, please don't tell Paimon even you don't know.
Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called the samsara. You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside the one-day samsara. As for the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your minds. I can only give you surface-level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness.
She looks like she isn't doing well at all. Her illness gets worse curse after each Sub-Zero's festival.
If we can break out of the samsara, I might be able to save her. But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall.
You sure love to use weird analogies.
Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things. Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." Did he mean something more? That doesn't sound right. I need to carefully think things through. We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara. I can't seem to cohesively piece everything together. That should be it. The flow of time is endlessly cycling within one single day.
A time loop. You've given similarly wrong answers in the past. A pity.
Still the wrong answer? Paimon thought that made a lot of sense. It feels like time's just repeating itself.
A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing a lot of information. Unfortunately, I can't give you any more hints.
Dunyarzad.
The Sub-Zero's festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them. Hurry and find the...
Let's think about our current situation. To save Dunyarzad, we have to escape the samsara of the Sub-Zero's festival. And to do that, we need to figure out what's happening. The truth. Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop, so we must have missed something, right? Paimon's memories say that we've already done this many times, but let's go talk to people again. It's more productive than sitting here and scratching our heads. Why don't we start with those stall owners?
Next on the agenda...
Hey, it's you guys again. Where's your cultured friend?
She's feeling a little unwell.
I see. Did you come back to buy something?
Yo,
I
Nagi.
guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvested them from the forest just yesterday. Huh? What brought this about? I hurried back from the forest yesterday, and I'm selling produce here today. I haven't felt anything strange.
To put it another way, if you really think about it, was yesterday truly yesterday? Did you actually come back from the forest yesterday?
What kind of philosophical nonsense is this? Are you two daydreaming? Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru? Go somewhere else if you want to find someone to daydream with.
He actually has a point. Is this a dream? Is everyone dreaming? True. It's so weird that people here don't dream. Why is that? Anyway, if this all really were just a dream, we would have woken up a long time ago. Let's keep asking around.
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person? Ooh, I knew it! I told you, the god's divination is highly accurate. You just hadn't fully understood its significance yet.
You're really excited about this, huh? That's exactly why we came back. Help us better understand it.
Help you better understand it? Well, that isn't exactly what I excel at.
So, you're admitting that you don't have a clue?
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into? Huh? Hold on a second. I thought you guys just lost your wallet or fell for a scam. What you just said, are you serious? Does that kind of thing actually happen in real life?
Paimon knew you weren't going to believe it.
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you. Recall the interpretation of your divination. The moon, illusions, and lies. It really felt like an omen.
When you say it like that, the divination does sound like it's related to what's going on. Can you read any more into it?
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific is beyond the reach of mere mortals. The book only says, if you trust your instincts and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
So that's how it is. Looks like fortune-telling is just fortune-telling. It's no good for practical problems. We haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to? Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again? Yeah, if we tap into Dia's strong sense of responsibility as a mercenary, then she'll definitely take us seriously. At this time of day, Dia's probably just finished beating up those kidnappers. Let's go find her.
I'm fine, my lady. It's just a scratch.
Perfect timing. Both of you are here.
Paimon, Traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous Huh? You saw? Then why didn't you jump in earlier? If someone was protecting Miss Dunyarzad, I could have went all out. Anyway, can you do something for me?
You want the Traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers goes around. Did Paimon get that right?
How did you know what I was going to say?
We need to say something convincing.
The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon. Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds, and then she was injured because she wasn't used to her new weapon.
Tell her, Traveler!
I didn't tell anyone about that. Including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known. And just now, you literally took the words right out of my mouth. What's going on?
All right, so this is the situation.
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but we do have basic common sense.
She's quieter than usual. Uninterested in anything and really gloomy.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before, but her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Huh? At first?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about. I'll go rest on the bench over there.
My lady, are you angry? All right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword. Let's make this a quick trip. Miss Dunyarzad isn't completely safe here.
So when we gonna get to smash some buttons? Yay, hi. Nagi. Yeah, Nagi.
Nahida, we brought a friend. Are you busy?
I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here.
We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
The real Dunyarzad? Where and who are you talking to?
Huh?
I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see me or Miss Dunyarzad here.
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
Wow. How perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she? How's she doing?
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma. How did you know she was here?
I can sense her aura. There are also lingering feelings of something like regret or disappointment. What happened?
Do you believe us now? The Sub-Zero's festival has been repeating itself. So, you think the sages are behind this?
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't
Just
surprise me if they're
you know.
using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sub-Zero's festival as a sick joke.
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon, the Academia's sages are the only ones in Sumeru who could pull off something like this. Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know. Right! Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule? That means you must know something about the Akasha!
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
A gnosis could do that? No wonder the Akasha is so magical. It's being powered by the gnosis of Sumeru's Archon.
So, this Nahida you mentioned, what did she say?
She said, and Paimon quotes, "The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people."
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait. I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace's wisdom? How does that work?
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha? Oh yeah, that sounds about right. What do you think?
People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon. Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going... My mind feels exhausted. What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger. That doesn't sound right. Okay, Nahida said... That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. My mind feels exhausted.
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? Huh. Now that I think about it, my head's been feeling unusually heavy. When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, knowledge always comes at a price. Compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us? Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there? We don't know any specifics.
What's the point of doing something like that?
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a single massive brain. This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain? I love it.
In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Yeah, I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my words, when this is over, I'm getting evidence and exposing this whole thing to the public.
How does everyone feel? Huh? What is it? Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about? It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha terminal.
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway. Traveler, did you hear that?
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep, but it sounded like it was coming from inside my head. We took off our Akasha terminals.
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be casualties.
But we cannot lose all of our progress.
Paimon remembers everything!
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that? But now we can at least confirm one thing. The Akasha definitely has something to do with whatever's trapping us in this cycle. Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. Why would the Akasha go this far if all it wants is everybody's wisdom?
It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are.
If we're lab rats, then what are you? Nihida, you've never told us anything about yourself.
I guess I'm the moon.
The moon? Wasn't that the...
Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth, so you should focus on other things. Don't get distracted and miss any clues.
Okay then. Dia helped us a lot yesterday, so let's go find her. If Paimon's reading the time correctly, those kidnappers should be showing up soon.
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt?
Dia?
What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
You didn't get hurt this time.
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs. Shh! How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone about it. Please, don't tell Miss Dunyarzad.
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. If I had to say something, it's weird how such a new weapon could feel so familiar. It's as if I've already used it to fight a countless number of battles.
You're saying that although you don't remember using it, your body feels like it does?
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory. Only knowing the theory of battle won't get you anywhere.
Traveler, what do you think? Yeah, Paimon's feeling really hopeful. Oh, you're right! Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
I have no clue what you two are talking about, but it's still dangerous here, so...
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest while you check if there are still more kidnappers around, right?
How did you know what I was gonna say? Can you read minds?
Forget it. Go and do your thing. Whew. It's finally nighttime. Aside from Dia not getting injured, everything seems to have stayed the same. Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just fine today, even though she got injured every other time she fought the kidnappers. Do you think the Samsara has been broken? Have we saved Dunyarzad?
Really? Good job on all that progress. Get some good sleep tonight.
Hey, what kind of an answer is that?
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow. How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything beyond a made-up concept? It's even possible that this entire world is a lie, and the history of the whole world has just been one endless Sub-Zero's festival.
Okay, no more. Paimon's brain is already shut down.
That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about things you will learn tomorrow. Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away.
Huh? Hold on, what did you just say? Did Paimon hear you correctly?
Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's why I suggested you could try that. Is that so strange?
It's so strange and so against common sense that Paimon's at a loss for words. You were sounding kind of smart just a minute ago. Yeah, even though it's happy and lively at the Sub-Zero's festival every day, it feels like it's been a long time since we've really gotten to relax. Let's go back to our room.
Continue the harvest. Compared to what we stand to achieve, these sacrifices are trivial.
We're still in the same day. Nahida, you already knew last night that we didn't break out of the Samsara? Why did you tell us?
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often, and I thought it might help you clear your minds.
Paimon thought the Duke did that! Whatever. Guess you were looking out for us after all.
Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been everything to me.
Paimon's flattered and everything, but maybe you're taking things a little fast.
In other words,
Nahida's talking about confusing
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory? Oh, yeah! You're right! Gosh.
So...
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night. Even... That doesn't sound right. The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. The moon, illusions, and lies. That doesn't sound right. Mercenaries rely heavily on If all our memories of a day... If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day, then we would unwittingly relive the same day again.
Oh! Then the beep we hear every night could just be indicating the deletion of our memories! That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zero's festival hasn't happened yet! It's already the next day, but everyone still thinks it's the day before! But muscle memory can't be erased. That's why Dia has been getting better at using her greatsword. Now everything makes sense!
A brilliant deduction.
Nahida, tell us if we're right or wrong.
To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight.
That isn't simple at all!
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again? You might learn something new.
Right! She did help us find our latest clue after all. Let's go!
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia also didn't get hurt today.
Get hurt? Why would I? Don't underestimate me.
Well, you're still getting used to your new greatsword.
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my hands and... wait a second! How did you know I got a new greatsword to begin with? I didn't tell anyone about it.
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little sick of doing it. Oh, that works!
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed by some cult?
Don't think too hard about it. Just take what we're saying at face value.
Alright then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already gotten used to this greatsword, but my brain just doesn't remember it?
Yes, your memory's being erased every day.
Then I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
Oh? Why do you think that?
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zero's festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used, the money we spent, the food we ate? Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed that.
it. They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources to replenish everything. It's not very likely, but it's also not impossible.
No, it is impossible. I've got proof.
You have proof? Where?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Fine, I'll play along for a little longer. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along as well. I still can't guarantee that this area is safe.
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
This is it.
Huh? This is a wooden training dummy. What about it?
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days' worth of practice. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
That's true, but what if they did?
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control. The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy, as well as my state of mind as I made each strike. It's just as they say, each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman can't make the same cut twice. It would be impossible to copy these marks.
Really impossible? What if they use some fancy machine to carve every single mark?
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat. Whew, I hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain exercise game that's been super popular with the scholars lately? It's surprisingly fun. Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Well, back to square one. Is our memory deletion theory also wrong? But at least we've reached some other conclusions in the meantime. Yep, that's true. So, can we think of any new ideas right now? Strange? Paimon feels like everything's been strange lately. Huh? Leaving the city? You're right! It's really strange how we never thought of such a simple solution. Paimon can't believe it! Did we miss this because we're tunnel visioning too hard on our other theories? How about we go back and ask Nahida? Maybe we've forgotten something about leaving the city.
We're way behind schedule.
Nahida, we're back!
You're back early today. Did you find something new?
Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we also aren't in the real world. But at the same time, we have a new question.
Leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned your plans to do that twice before.
We did? But we don't remember anything. What happened after we talked about those plans? What did we say when we got back?
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's probably more accurate to say that both times you never came back the whole night. But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much about it.
It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before we know it, it'll already be the next day. But still, neither of us remember anything about leaving town.
Really? That's kinda strange. In theory, I should have already awakened all your memories.
Yep, something here's definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of this tomorrow. Our memories are back! About that. Well, where should Paimon begin?
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for you. Listen to it and you'll understand.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zeru's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories. Paimon will fill you in. It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday. Okay, let's go!
Why can't we leave the city? What is the Academia up to now?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct order from the Grand Sage. Just wait until tomorrow.
I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived at Port Ormos. If I don't hurry, they'll be stolen.
That's your problem. Make sure you make a request in advance next time.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the Academia already announced a lockdown for Sumeru City today. How completely unsurprising. Let's go and question them. Hello, sir. Why can't we leave the city today?
Here we go again. Don't ask me. I don't know either. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else. Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had that kind of insider info, I would have left this stupid post long ago.
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get anything out of him, let's take matters into our own hands. Why don't we climb over the walls? Those guards can't be everywhere at once. This is a good spot, and the guard hasn't noticed us at all. Let's hurry! Huh? Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind? But what if things get really weird out there and you get into some trouble? Then Paimon won't be able to help you. Oh, Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but we've always been together, haven't we? Okay. Paimon will wait for you. Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon as possible. Just a quick look. please, be careful. Memories! Traveler! Paimon would never see you again! You just disappeared! Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back! You promised Paimon that you were only taking a quick look!
Paimon, calm down. He's here now. I don't think he understood what you were saying.
Paimon doesn't care! Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay! Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day! Okay. Paimon will forgive you. The most important thing is that you didn't actually disappear. Oh, Paimon was so scared that you had gone into another world.
Okay, Paimon, can you tell us your perspective of what really happened yesterday? I see. Using two people's different perspectives.
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant. No way! Paimon was watching you with the fullest attention.
What's your perspective, Traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of this? I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days' memories can't be awoken.
So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased? It really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden on purpose. But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside. Something like a message? But how can we send it back?
Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at. Well... okay.
Yep, now we're talking.
I'm done. Here you go.
What? Isn't this just an Akasha terminal?
You made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that it could connect to any node.
To make something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha like the back of your hand. Anyway, we can use this now to record a message, right?
Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal coverage when they're outside the city.
We'll never know until we try. At least let's go then. Let's expose those... All right. Paimon isn't as worried about being separated since it happened once yesterday. But Paimon still isn't happy. Okay, see you tomorrow, Traveler. That covers everything that's happened so far.
Yes. Although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive 2 messages from you when you were outside.
Okay, now that you understand what's going on, let's hear the messages together.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zeru's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them. I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights. All these spaces are empty except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumeru City space when you set foot outside of the walls. But everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable. And if we take your word for it, the other spaces all had very weird contents.
There's another part here. We only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky. And now, even the final space has also disappeared. Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now! Those spaces are actually...
Why did the message end right there? What did the Traveler want to say? What are those spaces?
Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment.
Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha. Did it come from here or from the message?
The message. It should have come from the Traveler's Akasha terminal.
After the beep, Traveler said even the final spaces also disappeared.
Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common: a lack of human presence. That doesn't sound right. Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space just randomly disappearing like that be catastrophic? My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beep from the Akasha.
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Sub-Zeru's festival, also disappears, and we're taken to the next day. Later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them. Do lots of new spaces appear every day? Paimon's head is spinning. Just what are these spaces anyhow?
Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret.
Wow, the Archon War, huh? That's an analogy and a half. Hey, where are you going? some alone time to think? All right then, Paimon won't disturb you.
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Okay. Why don't you go ahead, Dunyarzad? We still have some other stuff to do first.
Okay then. See you later.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time is ticking away. Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh, wait, no. Let's meet up with Nahida first. You can tell us both together. This time, we're gonna get to the truth. You're back! I've been waiting forever for you two. Judging by the... Are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam and graduate from the festival? Okay. First off, have you discovered the hidden truth?
Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a Gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara. All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common: a lack of human presence. The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all... People in Sumeru don't dream. What a straight... We are all in a dream. It isn't that the people of Sumeru don't dream. Rather, the Akasha is taking their dreams from them.
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, but the truth is the Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing it. And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when he was trying to describe them. Huh. So people in Sumeru do dream after all. In fact, we're all in one big dream together right now. Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of this? The Akasha relies on the power of a Gnosis to operate.
That doesn't sound right.
It is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace. And it grants knowledge to the people.
That doesn't sound right.
Okay, those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from the Dendro Archon, right? That would explain why the Akasha has the ability to control people's dreams, too. But is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom? Isn't there anything more to it than that?
Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom.
So, in other words, the complete opposite of how Hypatia understood it. Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So it was all a dirty trick? The real story is that the sages from the Academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use, huh?
Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the Samsara?
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals. Those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes. But as soon as that beep sounded, many more spaces materialized. Those dreamscapes kept vanishing, but as soon as that beep sounded, more new spaces appeared. I can't seem to cohesively piece everything together.
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sub-Zero's festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha. No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream, and so begins another samsara cycle. People wake up to yet another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival. The dreams that belong to them are once again harvested by the Akasha, and so it continues.
So, this is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is a dream harvesting machine. Did Paimon get that analogy right?
Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well is an excellent habit to get into.
Okay, so that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals. Taking off our terminals in this dream doesn't do anything.
All right, last question. Who am I?
They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine revelation. So then, if Nahida has referred to herself as the moon...
So you noticed. I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last.
That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. Everything about you is different. We just didn't want to expose you is all. Now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been hinting to us since the very beginning. It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali, Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this.
Yes, those can wait until we're back in real life. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and now. Deceiving the people of Sumeru with no regard for their safety. No matter what they're trying to do, this is unforgivable. After we end the Sub-Zero's festival, Samsara, we have to look into them.
How can the sages of the Academia do this behind their Archon's back? This is ridiculous!
In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun is long gone.
A sun and a moon? Nahida's talking in riddles again. Oh, we're out of time today.
I'll tell you how to break free of the samsara tomorrow. See you then.
Good morning, Nahida. Wait. Now that Paimon remembers everything, should we instead say good morning, Lesser Lord Kusanali? Hey! What's wrong, Nahida? You don't look too good.
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
Did Dunyarzad already disappear? No way! Are we too late?
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
Paimon can't believe it. Wait, so what about that other Dunyarzad? Just what is she? Is she also going to disappear?
She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream. So another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunyarzad is just a building block of the dream that helps to keep it going.
But personality-wise, she's nothing like the real Dunyarzad.
Puppets are stiff and can't copy a living person's vitality. After all, they're just there as filler. You know, speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad might not have been too different from a puppet.
Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness, and it was you who inspired her. So you do remember her after all.
Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No one cared about her personality or thoughts. It was as if she only lived to stall her Elazar. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she's still... far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon. I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Sabzeruz festival with so many regrets.
Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the sage's fault, and theirs alone.
I'm not beating myself up. All I did was to rationally observe the distance between myself.
Don't be like that, Nahida. Even real Archons are still allowed to be sad.
To prevent more tragedies like this, we must end the samsara as soon as possible.
Great, but how do we do that?
Although the Sabzeruz festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. Even the Akasha is unable to create them. That means this dream belongs to a host who created it.
Huh? So, how should we find that person?
Well, if this is someone's dream, then everything here must come from deep within their consciousness. Which means, with the power of imagination, they can change anything in this dream.
Imagination? What do you mean by that?
Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as normal. Like when a server at a tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally assume that food is on it. However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine gold and more on the plate, the dream will respond in kind, and the server really will bring you gold and mora. But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're served, it will always be food. Find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually, once that happens, the person will wake up and the dream samsara will be broken.
How are we going to find them, though? If it could be anyone, it'd be like looking for a needle in a haystack. And even if we did find them, how are we supposed to make them realize they're dreaming? After all, like you said, don't wake a sleepwalker.
It's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two. Remember, everything you've achieved up to this point has all been for the sake of finding the host and ending the samsara. As for me, during this time, I'll be out of town.
Out of town? Are you going to that place full of dreams where the Traveler went?
Yes. I want to try something. There must still be a small wisp of possibility. Hurry and go. Dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic.
She was such a good person, with such a simple wit. Yeah. Saving Dun, but Paimon's wondering, do you think the... Huh. So, who do you think the host of the dream is? Oh, that would make sense. Let's go ask him some...
You're back. You left in a hurry last time. Is everything okay?
Everything's fine, just... it's a little hard to explain. Would you mind taking part in a little experiment with us?
An experiment? That came out of nowhere. I'm listening, though. What do you need me to do?
Could you... make a wish?
You want me to make a wish? Is that a new Sub-Zero's festival tradition or something?
Less questions! More wishing!
Okay. My wish. Okay. I'm a little nervous saying this out loud, but I want Miss Dunyarzad to be happy.
Oh.
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down, and she wasn't really talking to anyone. She just doesn't seem like herself. She's always so gentle and kind, and all the kids love her. I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be Fairest Knight of Flowers is because I'm special to her, or something.
So, you have a crush on Dunyarzad?
Oh, is it that obvious? After what I just said, I guess it is. When she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, she said to me, I want everyone to have a happy Sub-Zero's festival. What she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels. In that moment, I just wanted to be her Knight of Flowers for the rest of my life. 50 years, 100 years, I'll serve her till the end of time. Okay, yeah, that was a bit much. Felt like the right moment to get it off my chest, but that was pretty embarrassing. Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh, oh, you're...
What?
Faki? Sorry, but only one portion of Yalda candies per person. Back home you go. Nice try, you two. Anyway, never mind. I don't need to see her appear right in front of me. As long as she's happy.
Guess he isn't the host of this dream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy. It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves her, but none of them has any idea that she...
My lady, step back.
That sounds like Dia! Oh, right. This is when Dunyarzad bumps into the kidnappers. Huh? But Dia can handle them. Hey, Traveler!
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take... Hey, this is my job. The homie Yannis pay me, not you. You... Fine, all right. Knock yourself out. Why are you so worked up anyway? It's not like I don't trust... Anyway, watch yourself.
So you got yourself some backup.
Right here. Emerge. Right here. Time to act. Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Take that!
Rain outlines your fate. Body and mind.
Where do you think you're going?
Right here. Right now.
I'll be back.
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys? You and Nahida both. Dunyarzad wouldn't want to see you two like this. Oh, and speaking of her, Paimon just remembered something. Remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the Samsara started, we came here with Dunyarzad because she wanted to pick something up? She said it was because she had forgotten something. Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere around here. She pointed it out to us the night before the Sub-Zero's festival. Yeah, even if it's only a tiny clue, it'll probably still help us more than this needle in a haystack search. This is the place. It's rude to enter other people's spaces without permission, but desperate times call for desperate measures. Hey, the windows are unlocked. Okay, Paimon's gonna take a peek inside. temporary residence, so there was pretty much nothing inside except this book on the table. Should we open it? Wow. Dunyarzad wrote all of this. Sounds like she was always thinking of us even while we were away. Even though she was also busy preparing for the Sabzeruz festival and had all her health problems to worry about. She must have wanted to give this to us as a gift on the day of the Sabzeruz festival, right? If we hadn't found this book, we never would have known. But now that we know, we can't even thank her. Hey! Where are you off to now?
This is long overdue.
It's Dunyarzad's puppet. Traveler? You must be exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago. Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about Nilu's Dance of Sabzeruz.
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Yes, Traveler. What is it?
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come... What? Where are we going this time?
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this? Traveler? You don't have to get involved. He's a sage from the Academia. I don't want to drag you into this.
Traveler?
Traveler? What the heck are you doing? If you get arrested by the Academia, that's another day gone to waste! Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff? Oh, of course! If this is the sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves through this. So they're just substitutes.
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage? Like I said, they symbolize the goddess of flowers. It's just a shame that all the real Padisaras went extinct after her death.
Yes. The Greater Lord brought forth new Padisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful shade of purple.
That beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real Padisaras? Just like the ones from the legend? I didn't even notice. Dunyarzad, did you find these?
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess of flowers passed away? So, how?
Yeah. What's going on here? Huh? You guys are acting weird. But okay, I'll try. Hey!
They disappeared! So Nilu's the host! What a surprise! Purple Padisaras don't exist in the real world anymore. But in Nilu's subconscious, they can appear as decorations on the stage. It's just like the example Nahida told us. People assumed there will be food on a plate, and Nilu assumed there would be real Padisaras in the flower pots. So when you saw the flowers, you instantly knew it was Nilu? But if we want to end the samsara, we need the host to become aware that they're dreaming. How should we make Nilu realize that?
Am I dreaming?
Huh?
So I'm right. Is this Lesser Lord Kusanali responding to our celebration of the Sabzeruz festival?
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. The point is, what made you think this is a dream? As far as you know, people in Sumeru don't dream, right?
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage? To prevent a calamity, he went on a journey to find the Dendroarchon.
Ooh, sounds familiar. Dunyarzad told us a story like that when we first arrived in Sumeru City. So it was about the first sage, huh?
Yep, but in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. There's more to the story. His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendroarchon, and she finally gave her blessing to him. All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could comprehend. Afterward, he said to the Dendroarchon, I miss my parents, my wife, and my children. I've been away from home for far too long. They must be worried. The Dendro Archon smiled. The next second, the sage found himself lying in his bed, as if he had just woken up from a dream. His wife, lying next to him, said, "You're off to search for the Dendro Archon today, aren't you? Have a safe journey, my love." In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru City and founded the Academia. What a happy ending.
So, the first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story? He never went on his journey?
Yes, but his faith and determination were conveyed to the Dendro Archon, so she blessed him in the form of a dream.
Paimon understands where you're coming from now. That's a really interesting
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost over. Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zero's as beautiful as we can. The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the Dance of Sub-Zeros.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilou's dance.
Oh, good morning, traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep for the longest time. Paimon's head feels super heavy. Did we oversleep? Do you even... Paimon thinks it was after the Sub-Zero's festival. The Sub-Zero's festival! Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero Samsara? Quick! Take off your Akasha terminal! She's not in her room. What happened? Huh? What usual spot?
We're way behind schedule.
Well done, Traveler and Paimon. And thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing the Sub-Zero's festival for me.
I'm sorry, who are...
Dunyarzad! You're okay! Oh, don't scare us like that!
Oh, Traveler Paimon. I have something amazing to tell you. I just had a dream, and I saw Nilu performing the dance of Sub-Zero's.
You're actually Nahida, aren't you? Paimon felt like Catherine was acting weird when we met at the Sub-Zero's festival. And Dunyarzad, did you save her?
It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat somewhere else. How about by the Traveler's favorite bench?
Let's talk about Dunyarzad first. It's such a relief that she's all right.
After we parted on the last day of the Sub-Zero's festival, I left the city and saw what the Traveler had described. Among the countless dreams, I found one that was growing fainter and fainter. This proved my suspicion. Once Dunyarzad could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dreams, her consciousness began to dissipate. But this also meant it escaped the Akasha's control. Such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though. It will return to its original dream, where both will gradually fade until they completely disappear. I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible, but it still wouldn't have lasted for much longer if it hadn't been for you two breaking the samsara.
So it looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad in the end. And not a
Huh? Why are you two smiling so happily? I thought you'd be so moved that you'd start crying. I need to spend more time observing human emotions.
Both are fine.
All right. You two must have a lot of got it. I hope my answers were satisfactory. To be honest. Oh, and go and get some.
Maybe yours.
I see. Huh. I should visit my maintenance personnel sometime. Oh, I'm fine. I better go. Thank you.
We've spent quite some time in Sumeru City, but ever since we last said goodbye to Lesser Lord Kusanali, we haven't heard anything from her. Oh, we can't just keep waiting around like this. Let's go find Catherine and pick up some work so we can at least keep ourselves busy.
Astra Abyssosque.
Hi, Catherine. Do you have any
Commissions, huh? Oh, how about this? And if possible.
Huh? What kind of commission is that?
I see. It appears that in that case, please go to Port Ormos and convince the Eremites there to spend some time volunteering at the local orphanage.
Hey, that's not any better.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the commissioner? Well, actually, I just wanted to see the two of you in action.
Was it so obvious? I was hoping you would actually take one of those commissions. That kind of
so it's Nahida. So it's been you this whole time? Are you done resting up, Nahida?
Yes. I've been sleeping ever since we parted ways, and I even had a really, really long dream. It was another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival. In my dream, I was sitting in the middle of a flower terrace. I also got to sit on a gigantic flower carriage.
You know, Nahida, maybe your dream is how the Sub-Zero's festival really should be. It's meant to be a joyous time where everyone gets together to celebrate your birthday.
Huh? Wasn't I describing a really happy dream?
No! By the way, have you had a chance to visit Dunyarzad? How's she doing? The Homianis haven't allowed any visitors after the festival, so...
Yes, I paid her a visit. Her condition is stable, but for the moment...
Right. Who knows?
So our first priority...
Oh! Good boy.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Justice is blindsided. Silence! Let the mighty be humbled! Tides beckon.
Animal hypostasis emulation! Don't break my glasses!
Bow your head. An oversight. Let the mighty be humbled.
Enhanced animal module 75. Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from dead. Insubordination.
Silence!
No, my sword! Go! Higher, higher! Can't fight fire! The night is cold.
Rain outlines your fate.
Gloss over!
Time to act. Witness the power of Gua.
See? Go! Not now.
Let me weave you a verse.
Time to go.
Should we really be off work this early? There's still a lot left to do.
I'm a little more familiar with you now. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to be friendly. Cause them no harm.
Harut, Marut, you must resist the power of temptation.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
You see me?
What do you think now that? You want think now, man?
How over there, me I go?
How are you there, sir? You see me? Forward, man, think that again.
Nagi a feed in face too. That's why you know I'm forward. Because me there how long I tell you if you forward. Yo, Nico, you forward too?
Power.
Genshin.
And then I'm
So
playing
power.
Genshin with your brother.
I don't worry. Yo,
Why
clear
free
your
clear?
phone, clear. Pan Genshin.
Yeah, clear forward pan Genshin.
Come mad. That's some froze I
Yo.
just done play. Me not too long download it and play out the first part to get rid of it. You see me? I movie video shoot me just do and come off.
What that? Frozen 4?
Yeah.
Hey, Dubai?
No, sir. Some free play them a give me.
Yo, me no don't say again, you know.
You left?
Yeah, last night.
Say correctly. Say correctly.
Fired.
Eh.
Yes. You
What
must
go on,
say, me, too much of my friend them a come did it and rotate. Uncle, somebody will come look for me, a family members.
And that,
brother, hear me now. I plan them.
Excuse.
Yeah, I my
Yeah.
friend was like, I like. Oh, them alright, brother. I'm to Nico might like roach tonight.
why am I say Nico saw the commander see that?
Yeah, one bag of excuse. Because even when me tell one of the main them must say, yo, excuse him and I use.
Yeah, but
nobody don't like him.
Hear me now.
Nobody don't like him, not even
You really
one
matter,
kind.
my friend. Them have to go pay you up still. See you pray.
So right now, Friday, me I go for a little thing, see if we can get through.
Okay. Well, how much ear did they? They have to pay up for all of that, you know.
No, you see, because me what they want little things, so I tell them say, yo, squeeze that up, because I don't want no man to call out.
Me sure you are free, bro. Why you owe them, Zane? Remember say?
Yeah.
The week in the back, what them have for you, them gonna take it to that. But me I tell you, Nagi know exactly what me I talk about. When you left your work for your, alright. Say you work at one hotel like Rio. 10 year or airport, my friend. You know much blood clot million. Cause remember, you know, as long as you don't do nothing out of them rules and regulations and them fire.
Off we go. Come, I have devised a plan.
Burning tears?
No touching. For Rex Lapis. Body and mind. Rain outlines you.
Retribution!
Going in! born of ice and frost.
Teamwork! Let me lead you first. Let's light it up! Everybody stand! Rain outlines your fate.
Let's move it. Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Oh. Or not.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go!
Yeah!
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Retribution!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
The birds come!
Let's light it up! Going in!
One with wind and cloud! One with nature!
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Let's light it up!
Retribution!
Time to go.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
The birds come!
Let's light it up! Let's light it up!
One with
Everybody
wind and
stand back!
cloud! One with nature!
Retribution!
Yeah, it's a wrong place with it.
No, I make mistake. I think so I reject the thing.
Oh.
Pick up some on your own side!
One with nature!
Let's light it up! That's gonna hurt in the morning! Everybody stand back!
The wind's losing.
Allow me!
One with wind and cloud! One with nature! Time to go.
Covenant of the deep!
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Into the wind!
Rebuild!
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Will I get there one day, no?
Alright, the first one are the mustache and book. Save the first one. Alright, look where it name Hunter's Brooch. I didn't want to forget.
The Hunter Brooch brand them, I forget.
Yeah.
Alright.
โอ้ยอย่าไปตามมู
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
Yo, I tell you, I was 34 star meeting and be sure that.
34, you can't get more than that.
No, bro.
Which one Florida?
Let me tell you what's going on. When I knew unicorn back, I think we get in a floor chamber one. You think I know him now, you think I river like a road outside. That is the only coming time, dog, you see. So by the time you look for now, you see, dog, I just have to do it. And it's my luck, dog.
First one me use riding team, and the second one me use dangerous. The first one. Yeah, the whole of them.
Adventure time! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's
I
light it up!
said a fire and prayer can I do it in the fast.
You know?
Yeah.
You say I'm not remember. I can't remember what I was saying.
I don't know if you can there, I can stand
I get all
Can't take my
what's in the keyboard? I'm going to try to
yeah.
You know,
Does it taste good? Like you do. You can take Steffi. Steffi don't want her.
The NBA record when I played Abyss.
Showcase. That means that's what I mean. What kind of power? This a phone or idiot, brother? They must want to
Yeah, give me a second, I'm gonna craft some stuff.
You could have buy a phone to just play a good game them on your anything you do and keep the phone that you have right now and use it for business and shit them. So I just buy a $50 S20 or a XX or XR online with a cock on the screen to play a game now.
XR can't play Genshin, brother. What you talking about?
XR can't play Genshin, I think.
No, bro. Anything that I tell you, bro, you have to save up for that. You see me, come on, 3 million things.
No.
We get it. With a laptop, me I still to buy that. I remember, you know, me can't lose the laptop. Because laptop can't play Genshin now and get the team as well. Can't lose the laptop. Let's buy a good laptop and see it. Don't buy an 805. 360 RTX. And that more time. Took a while, is it?
Yeah.
In between, you see it? They're too expensive. I think how much more. You know, your phone, no, dog. If you can't play against, you better you pay for your laptop, dog. I'm not going to just buy a car, you see me? I pay a lot, dog, you see it?
Yeah.
I'm trying to Genshin, bro. I like it. Me never get out 5-star, you know, because
I use D-Loop. I use D-Loop.
So switch to who? Bennett.
Yeah, pick Benny.
Give me a second.
Why would you Taylor again, eh, girl?
Yeah, you remember Taylor?
I mean, if remember the one she did, man, I had that.
Yeah,
The
man,
one
today
where
she
I
still
try
there
dry
fire
her
shot
in.
off fire.
Yeah, the one where I try get her in. I dry her with.
Taylor. But right
Guess
now,
we can
I'm
rest a bit.
so me can't do, yeah, I'm saying. You see me?
Yeah, man, she just turned 12. She available.
Just on
Available.
I do think, Taylor, talk to someone. Where have to put yourself, Taylor?
What? Oh, yeah, though.
So we can't use them on too.
Oh, yeah, man, I got that for you.
Me have one where attack and one crit rate. Use the crit rate one. And the crit rate
You should
one
really
pan
bring
him.
the Knights of Favonius
Right
with you
now,
next
you know
time.
what, man?
Yeah, though, man, see the first floor. Yeah, you're not getting none of that floor for that.
No, let me get this. Yeah.
It's a two-piece, you know, artifact, two-piece, item.
And me not get no feather, me get this. This one
I
ready.
still have a
Yo,
lot to
to
do with the
stream
gear.
on this
How
card,
about you
cause I
take a
can't deal with
rest
your
while I go
delay though.
back?
Alright, give me a second.
Oh, tell again who to?
Look now. Me a stream on this card. This a one.
Alright, you see the first one, yeah, equip that and try to level it up. But don't do it now. Just equip.
Yeah. Me
Alright,
equip
let's
it.
see flowers now.
Me not get no flowers.
Alright, you see that one where they look up, you have one where no level up it.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Me have that one here.
You know what that man, you know what that. You want quick rate and quick damage.
No, me not have no more. Unless
Alright,
Really bring the Knights of
yeah, though,
Favonius with you
grab
next
it
time.
out of the look on.
Grab it out of the look and
Yeah. Alright, alright, next one. You get none for this one?
yeah, this one here.
Energy. You know what? Alright, see one where the look did have down the so where no, you know what. That down the so where bed have
this?
Yeah, the pirate girl, yeah, that.
Give me.
No, I'm see the one
still have a lot
where
to
the
do
other
with the
girl
gear.
have
How
beside
about
her
you take a rest while I go back?
defense. Alright, you see the one where beside her where Bennett there? Let me see what that.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Yeah, give him that. Alright, pick the cup and pick Hydro. Just look for your Hydro one. You're supposed to have it, so. I'm not just say search for it. Are the thing with the tree, yeah. You can move it down like how you have pinch your phone, you know, to. See Hydro, yeah. Hydro there. Press.
You know, select.
You don't press it.
You should
You
really
press
bring
it
the
to
Knights of Favonius with you
Press
next time.
confirm to one. Alright, safest thing, alright. Why did you put the... No, them are the up top. Go up top.
Guess we can rest a bit.
The 4-star one tower. I thought the whole night you have to.
So, give me.
You know,
Nah.
just find an attack percentage one. One is find one where it's attack percentage. They can do the same thing when you do for Hydro.
I did little to no damage.
So which one me for find?
Take a
You
press
should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Go straight up to attack percentage. and search for it.
That'll be this or this.
Pick one of crit rate and crit damage.
I still have a lot to do at the
Alright,
guild.
can I give
How
him
about
that?
you take a rest while I go back?
The one where
This one,
girl. Yeah. And
Go to your
no,
crown.
the gladiator
You should
one.
really
Yeah,
bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Look for attack. Alright, you're not known for that. The one with the cat face. Our
Attack me for fine.
no
Attack.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
you know, get them
How about
that.
that one there?
No,
That?
get cat one. Cat one with attack percent. Yeah, just give. I'll never crit, but I say it.
And don't level up none of them until we get all of him stuff them, right?
Yeah.
So,
Them star shell thing there. Them there at the beach. Just use a phone and look on the map.
yeah. Alright, so we are go back in there.
I do have me some chips in that. Hold on, the first one.
Get a while. So pick somebody else, man.
Yo, can't no, me can't give me like the something the book. Man, a good book when could I give him?
I'm tell you which book.
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck,
Give him
the opposite is probably
the
true
best.
for me.
Alright, you see that when you mapper? That good for
Which
the
one?
girl. That good for electric girl. That.
This one me there for now?
No, the one beside her.
Ow!
This one a mapper?
Yeah, that good for her. And you can give him the with. Yeah, give him that. You should pick it.
Pick what?
You should look which book she have. And you're not gonna remember to change it.
Don't worry about that.
Or not.
Can't level up him. I have to reach too much. Alright, let's go. Ready?
And this is the wrongness way anybody can build a character, you know, look for artifacts first. Level him up.
Killer, why both of we
Been
use
me on an
water?
adventure in ages. Come
I
on,
mean-
Use
let's
E.
go.
Alright, let's
Oh,
go, let's go.
no,
let's
no,
go.
no, wait.
It's like a collaborating.
Oh, wait. Invite me back. Show me a climb. Invite me.
Yeah, hit me though. Invite.
Oh, wow. Where did that come from?
So what you use? So we are going on my dusty. Then you're not go on fire.
Oh man, MD a carry.
Okay.
What damage is that?
Nico top cost the game and do better.
That if you don't do better.
So look at what I'm back.
How much you pick now? 900.
Ready?
900 EM. Yeah, then.
Oh my god.
Remember to forget blue balls. Every bucket store.
Yo, man, it's some chip dog, that's right. You see?
Bow your
You know,
head.
good dog.
I see the temperate waters of
Now I'm the
eons
carry, don't
past.
worry, I sound scary. I sound scary. I sound scary.
She's not the cat to hydrate. I am so much I bloom them. Pop. Oh, 9,000.
Things are about to get dicey.
Yeah, some elemental massive. 14, 9,000 at the tail at 9,000.
Oh my god.
You're not to bring the monster in the blue blue.
Kill it.
Geronimo! Geronimo!
Fall off. 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 So how you gonna get back to Oh.
Yo, man, I go back out. I change the character.
Wait. Damn.
Alright, ready?
Wait. Look at this artifact that I just got. Wait. Look at this
No, stop
artifact
it,
that I
time.
just got. Look at it. Look at this artifact that I just got. What? Nobody gonna look at my artifact that I just got? It's so pretty.
Shit!
Killer, you're here for you for come out of the lobby. Come out from the domain. How much you gonna give the open for me? I talk about lobby.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Yeah, I'm ready now. Forward back now.
Everybody out? Alright. Who you use, Maggie?
I want me to work with no people no favorite.
Really?
Alright, Benny. Alright,
What is this? Kill whip, we need to kill whip on that shit.
Me stop caring of dog.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just knowing my smile and not alone. The opposite is probably true. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart. Even I don't take them that seriously. Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Alright, if not go something, I gotta just use something there. Bam. Ready? I don't know what shadow.
That did you
Somebody else, Stuart, pick somebody else.
I still have a lot to do with the blue. How about you take a rest while I go back?
What the fuck am I doing?
I need to do your archive with that. I need. Yeah, oh, fire.
Counter, me can't counter.
Yo, Maggie, how far your fountain or something though?
Next on the agenda.
Oh?
You know, it's something you upgrade the fountain something. You know, a fountain. How far your level there?
30.
34. Vale, me da un tipo. The top dog, isn't it? Yeah, but Genshin dog. You know what to do.
All hail!
There's a big burnout after that.
No, that's not have enough time, dog. You see? And because I don't have enough time, it's a lot to do, you get me? It's not a lot to do, you know. But it's a lot I want to do. But I don't have enough time to just see mentally drained, dog. You see me?
Yeah,
Because the only thing that's going out of the art and because it's make I don't know what to do with the game, you know. But you know, the feeling and everything, dog. You see? You just have to, allied to family now, Japan, YouTube, to the family. I'm making it already the phone, so I don't know what to do. Probably my name video. And then that's it. So, you know, so I chat.
I go.
Over here, so you follow.
Yo, so you're not reading down the ice them power, yeah? We had to stop fire and I think they're on the map again.
This is long overdue.
The birds?
Yeah, man, make we can do some melt, man. We can throw some ice to them.
Keep them in the loop, bro. Come on, bro. Where you are in go? See? Where you are in go?
That was fast.
Next on the agenda.
It'll be faster if nobody there for the stage.
So what kind of when I play a team wrong, I come around to attack the I will attack you wrong. You know, waste time. I didn't have to go. When I don't know, I have to attack somebody else. You know, there's actually it's why they make the same time, dog.
Ask to ring leader, you know.
A woman alone ring leader, dog. They attack.
Well, since when? You put a woman in the office, dog, the world turn upside down.
A woman alone ring leader, dog. You see it? We not giant ring, we a man, dog. We not giant ring, bad man. What's to it now? He time to colleague in the future over this one.
Against everybody up here.
That's right, that's a problem.
Which chest?
The minute we walk in the water, we see our chest just pop up, just want to fling on the screen.
Right now, man, look at me.
Come on, let's do this.
I'm me make no world dry.
Better than nothing.
So what's a nagi you go for what's your name, Farina?
Yeah, I don't know. Dog, every day I just play, I just get a one pull and use. I just save up like a Nico, you know.
Your top follow again to that again.
This is about Genshin again. Just go up on Genshin.
But what's my problem?
Yeah?
I have to archive question, because you know, if you don't do your archive question, you know what's going on, isn't it? I understand. I remember, you know, if you don't do your archive question, you get one next update and then you're stuck, you know.
Oh, I know I'm not doing the Arkham quest, I'm not no more world quest. We just have to do things back and forth there. You see, your world quest where if you're in a prison, you done that already.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go.
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work?
I'm going to plan to build
Alright then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you alright. Mark my words.
But truth be told, you know why I did a rush for do them thing then I get chick, I get the staff at home, and my dog get the staff at home, and could I
Oh,
use a
yeah.
sticker and those. I don't know what kind of team this, just, can't bother.
Who you want it for? The staff and who you want it for?
Now, Uto.
Me too. Who? Who?
Who?
Who?
Oh, yeah.
Oh. But the time.
You're up on the banner.
Yeah, staff and want it. But I get this one like game, bro. You're full or
Start it to
Or get a backside in here.
I look attention. Start this. Find the pick, cover me and over the side and watch your fight. And now I use the high jump just look attention.
Judgment is upon Guilty. One with wind and cloud. The wind. Stay condemned. Your penance is due.
Oh, no, that's me. Talk about that. Bring money to the dog. Don't want to get him with. Yo. Only want to get him to talk about that. The king goes.
That means stop wish just stop wish. Because banner come out, you must have like 100 and 1,000 people. You put it.
Wind strike. I'm leaving. I'm going to take and get me. Right now, I don't third one we should let's see if it's ready now. Listen me.
One with nature.
You can't see us to the west.
I did. I didn't know what I did then. No, that's our problem.
Time to go.
One mad person.
I want 8 people to find 98 feet.
Yo, I alone live.
I had all one I give, you know, nobody else. The other person stay outside to spite.
Just do it.
Fight with, but I don't know why. Yeah, brother, if you did that, so yeah.
We can start back over.
Do that. Start. We need that.
Okay, I'll pick a team with us the 3 away. Me no know. God know.
God alone know.
God alone know.
Yeah.
And she I go mute the whole night and behave like, yo, told or read that mind for me, please.
May it cleanse the corrupt souls of this world.
Come from West Coast.
Nah, not West Coast. She come from somewhere else. Like I can't really say.
Ohio. She come from Ohio.
Yo.
Ohio have a different breed of people, you know.
She not Jamaican,
Let's go find some treasure.
I was gonna use somebody that we're gonna go now, but till I use a person, so that's okay.
My cousin strong in the dog.
I use.
Dog.
Somebody I use Bennett. Me ain't gonna use. Alright, go on. I use Bennett.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
I do me Bennett Bill fucked up.
Invite her and invite her.
In the end,
If she don't join,
all will be placed
I don't
upon
know
the
what to do. Just
scales.
either I'm just quit the game or just go this.
Them me no feel say Taylor went in the game already.
Yeah?
Ayato. Man look more than skill down. Okay, man look.
Man look elegant, bro. Elegant. Like a bitch. Elegant.
Team, assemble! Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along.
Yeah, man, what happened?
I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously.
Stepping on the beach. Stepping on the beach. That's the when I got retired now, you know. I will not have the eye join again. That makes sense? Hmm? What's my
Oh, man.
reaction to that?
You know,
We don't
I
have
no, I agree.
Remember, I said, I want to see the fan. You could tell me if you can eat up, dog.
Don't worry, Bennett there.
Yo, don't heal him. Make him show the dodges them.
The one dodge. Yo, you got it. You got the one dodge.
You got this, bro.
Shine down!
Yo, forward, where it is?
Yo, what's so far from John?
There's no escape! Light it up! Shines eternal! Adorn my night! Let's nip that in the bud. Let's light it up! Now you shall perish! Everybody stand back! You're everything! Light it up! Go! Adventure time!
You know, you get ill a while ago, the circle disappear. Yeah.
I can't. How do you keep it?
Me. Continue up.
Yo, I'm not getting nothing good out of that fox.
So yeah.
How do you keep?
I don't know where it is.
We can't.
Aggie.
Yeah?
You have him? You have name?
Yeah?
You have name? We have one for.
What?
If you have name, you have fan team too?
Oh, never. No. Have him?
Yeah.
We don't have him.
Yeah,
You have your weapon.
No, that don't mean for something there.
Cleanse the
Never let
of this world.
the fire guy, Lenny, and what's your name? Fischel.
Yeah, let's put our weapon to get from the standard banner. You know, me get to the weapon. If you want to come, fire you, get your weapon. If you want to come, get your weapon. You know, weapon banner, me get the claymore. If you fire you, we are come. But
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? Good
Try
things
your
come
love
to those who
tune.
don't wait around. Oh yes,
That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
Oh, you pray for me.
You know, want to have anything in there too.
Yeah, use Bennett.
But yeah, I'm gonna use Bennett. I tell her to use Bennett.
Benny's adventure team,
I'm
assemble!
not You're afraid to talk.
Tell her you can talk up
Turn her mouth.
Which believe
Then should I just make Bennett as a 5-star? I'm done.
Okay. Naki, let me tell you what I'm game. They should have make a game where you have two code. They can just play mode where you go build character and fight and sit there and have a mode where you do it storyline that. You see me? Well, let's see be a character. Me tell you all the stuff. And then when they don't put all I get a party primary. And I get a party primary, but I think to that. I don't know if I'm going to be party and so people, they go to a really bad practice and everything is the party primary.
Them get an interview and basically when them up on the interview, them not change nothing.
They're not changing.
Let's go find some treasure.
So I told have the key and look at told there.
Cause you ain't walking yet.
Oh, I break off to the television. Just to 58k. 70. Alright, yeah, you gotta do them K to it. No, so just the Yo, and three so do that in that. Three sword, the prototype sword. Hang on.
You asked for it.
Stagger man.
Yeah, dog, man, anytime I fight the bridge in the middle, man, just always come. You think fighting an obligation, it take long to come, dog. So you're not check out my ally video, dog. You don't want to know?
A live video. Aloy.
Me make a video check it out.
Yo, you have to go follow me TikTok. I'm gonna follow your TikTok. But I still have to check your video. Just
post your TikTok in our group. We'll follow you. What that? My one? Oh, yeah, just post your TikTok in our group chat. Alright.
Everybody stand back!
Let's light it up!
Wind and cloud! Light it up! Let's get it on!
It's like the moment they promote that, I think Parliament account, the man can you it's like they monetize thing though.
Yeah. Somebody became a private server. Some of them use the testing server them and do it on C60. You can see 60 characters them from
Hi.
What? What's the name of the you're not giving it in.
Some of them showcase the cartel them off a private server. Them not have to spend no money. You sign up with Hoyo and
And that's
can
you.
test out the game before the patch and release.
And that's what them a do.
And some of them have private server. With the private server now, they can edit the game as much as they want. And then make showcase. So some people don't really know. People can't really follow what they might do if they might do it on the official Hoyo or.
Oh, watcha. Noel. That's him.
Nobody build no Noel. Nobody build no bomber Noel. Focus on one character until the man reach.
I don't build me a build. I don't level up me a level up Noel. Or something that me I care. Oh, 60 gun? No, 5.
Well, I'm building a bomber Noel, but Noel.
My build Noel.
Guess we can
I
rest a
watch
bit.
on video of build Noel.
I know what you really want to play.
Noel was my first love in the game, dog.
Catching was the first love in the game.
Yo, hold on, me need more thing there. Press. I'm gonna craft some more and come back.
Once in one of them have crate. Kind of good something give me.
Can I craft more? Give me a second then. I see if I can craft more of these stuff, yeah.
And today Sunday, could I get anything for that brother there?
Yeah, man.
What do you look?
Never let. Yeah.
With the Wi-Fi, me never want to go on with the Wi-Fi there.
Yeah,
5
man.
minutes cheap.
Okay, I'll keep up with the Wi-Fi then, you see me?
Flo and did say
that focus.
So where you gonna use data and me?
No man, I use stored internet. I might use what that thing your name?
Ethernet.
Skyline I use.
Skyline. Yeah, Nagi.
Skynet. I use Skynet.
No.
At 200,000 a month.
What?
200 and almost 232,000 a month in my pay.
Nagi.
Yeah.
Where that boss at it? I'm gonna show you. Hold on. I'm find it.
Alright.
I forgot to
The
find
boss there on Uncharted world, you know, that dark abyss there.
Do it. Are we find those
I
months
still have a
appear?
lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go
That
back?
boss here. They say me not unlock him.
Far over here, sir, too. Over here, sir, there.
Ask Nagi when me find it.
The wall way I go on a outing, isn't it?
You're not getting away, man, finds much money a month time to pay.
I know, I must sell, but I don't know.
You don't know him, what? Sell? Where is it?
I must sell. I don't know.
Hold on, me can't answer invite as it. I know me can't do it.
So on the play, I was device on the play upon laptop, gaming laptop though.
Desktop.
Your publishing house has released
yeah,
numerous
I'm
works that
trying to
lay out
wipe me.
military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way.
Oh,
Those are my favorite.
Press rebuild.
I'm going to play phone down there and try to join the. Come up. Come here, try to join the.
Me answer the invite. Are you wait for loading?
Man, I was going to say that.